It's all or nothing now, the end is almost near. For being scared, now I'm living without fear. I'm moving fast, yeah, I'm switching up the gears. I'll give it everything I got, I'm going clear. And I'm back like I ain't never left. Take me to church, yeah, let me confess. Last year I had a lot on my mind like Tony Stark, couldn't get it off my chest. But I'm back to back like I'm Aubrey. Reborn, yeah, everything blessed. From the ashes brings a new story. Show, don't tell, I'ma ace this test. Last year, 100K on the AdSense. Your channel ain't even got ads yet. Now I'm suited up like I'm Brosnan. Can't pierce this bubble like a stab vest. And the distro kid looking crazy. I pay myself, motherfuckers don't pay me. Been taking notes from Jamie, still learning, yo, can you blame me? And now I'm on the road and I ain't never looking back. Yeah, I had a taste and I just don't know how to act. And I ain't never been up in this position before. So I'ma double down, buckle up and go to war. So I can reap what I deserve. I'm destined to prove my passion. Ain't gonna lie, I've been slacking, now it's lights, cameras, action. And I ain't got time to be humble, nowadays it's just clout and numbers. It's about who wants it more, and that's my secret, I'm always hungry. It's all or nothing, now the end is almost near. Fuck being scared, now I'm living without fear. I'm moving fast, yeah, I'm switching up the gears. I give it everything I got, I'm going clear. And I'm back like I ain't never left. It's my time, yeah, I said it with chest. I got one in the chamber, been spraying on my life and I got one left. Bullet, yeah, I'ma pull it. I'm an icon like Rude Hullet. I live life to the fullest. I'm gonna get this money, then sit back, no worries. Cause I'm over that, I used to overthink and it would hold me back. They said I'm a failure and only dap another tables will turn, bitch, hold my plaque and it's on to the next one. I don't care about the toes that I stepped on. I'ma bring that fire like I'm Szechuan. And I'm way too slept on. Motherfucker, yeah, I'm way too slept on. And now I'm on the road and I ain't never looking back. Flew around the world, now my name is on the map. And I ain't never been up in this position before. So I'ma take your crown, I am not to be ignored. I've been around for the longest, patiently waiting for my chance. Tell them the price gone up, had a couple zeros to the advance. Cause now I'm moving differently. Last year I was a different me. No fear, no doubt, no rest, nothing less than victory, yeah. It's all or nothing, now the end is almost near. Fuck being scared, now I'm living without fear. I'm moving fast, yeah, I'm switching up the gears. I give it everything I got, I'm going clear. It's all or nothing, now the end is almost near. For being scared, now I'm living without fear. I'm moving fast, yeah, I'm switching up the gears. I'll give it everything I got, I'm going clear. And I'm back like I ain't never left. Take me to church, yeah, let me confess. Last year I had a lot on my mind like Tony Stark, couldn't get it off my chest. But I'm back to back like I'm Aubrey. Reborn, yeah, everything blessed. From the ashes brings a new story. Show, don't tell, I'ma ace this test. Last year, 100K on the AdSense. Your channel ain't even got ads yet. Now I'm suited up like I'm Brosnan. Can't pierce this bubble like a stab vest. And the distro kid looking crazy. I pay myself, motherfuckers don't pay me. Been taking notes from Jamie, still learning, yo, can you blame me? And now I'm on the road and I ain't never looking back. Yeah, I had a taste and I just don't know how to act. And I ain't never been up in this position before. So I'ma double down, buckle up and go to war. So I can reap what I deserve. I'm destined to prove my passion. Ain't gonna lie, I've been slacking, now it's lights, cameras, action. And I ain't got time to be humble, nowadays it's just clout and numbers. It's about who wants it more, and that's my secret, I'm always hungry. It's all or nothing, now the end is almost near. Fuck being scared, now I'm living without fear. I'm moving fast, yeah, I'm switching up the gears. I give it everything I got, I'm going clear.
Alrighty, what is up, people? How are we doing today? Doing good? Right. Poke, how's it going? Alright. You sound good. Okay. Now the real question is my stream going to behave? Listen, do I have to end it early? Alright, just trying to get to 200. That's why I'm kind of taking it slow. Tuck it down. Alrighty. Mostly actually kind of doing this just to get levels up, and also because I am kind of curious if my stream can hold it together. What's funny is that well, this might be a bit speaking too early, but I haven't gotten the notification that, yo, you're using a bit too much high bit rate. When clearly I've set it to actually 1,000. Jeez. I know I'm insane, but I'm not that insane. All right. Because this is almost done, I'm gonna let this thing just cycle through. Hey, dude, what is up? Welcome back. Looks like it's just weapons now, chat. No need to put the warning here. There's already text down below. Nice. Happy early birthday. I should have built this like one block lower. That way I could put like a chest. You really want me to build that, do you? Oh. Dang. Okay, dang. The knockback is for real. I'm testing to see if my settings have been fixed for my stream, so that's why I'm doing this for a little bit. So I'm like just seeing if this was running smoothly. So far it's running smoothly. Nice. Unfortunately, Aiden is speaking facts. Like, I swear to God, I never thought I would say, like, hello so many times because people think that this is This is a recording on loop type stream. One word I'm gonna say, I'm gonna call 911 if you guys send me a laughing disco. Speaking of which, those channels have actually kind of been removed for violating YouTube's guidelines. So there's that. Yep, some of them. Not all of them, but some of them. I was watching a video last night about it. Crying about? We're talking about the, well, quote unquote YouTubers that like that have a recording on loop. That's they're gonna do the most absurd things ever. Thank you, Maddie, for sending a floating heart for 10 jewels. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh, this says I'm breaking on it. Wow. Most useful enchantment for a golden sword. All right. At least this isn't on a continuous loop. The stream. Break already! I have this one piece of like furniture that I want to get out of my office, and then I'm gonna do a. Oh wow, dang, we burned for all the swords. Oh, use this. Okay, dang. I have this one piece of furniture that I want to get out of my office, and then I'll do a studio tour, aka office tour. So trying to figure out when that would happen. It would probably happen sometime in the end of summer, which is fine by me because I'm kind of like, I still got a bunch of like shit that I need to like still clean up. All right, closing in on 150, and we're about 3 minutes in, no problems. Besides, me, of course, but, you know. We all have those moments when we start in a new world and make 2 crafting tables. Bro, say less. Facts. Okay. And we all have those moments where the baby pigman has a spear that, you know, that's why we have to build an extra platform this large so that they don't knock me off. And I have basically no way of getting up. That's a big long scaffolding that will drive me crazy. I have actually plans to kind of upgrade this farm. I want to make it so that basically the same contraptions are on each side. Like I have basically a auto sorter that's less just less cruded, you know. This one's kind of messy if you ask me. Like apart from the whole like, you know, portal thing. Like this is basically the auto sorter. It's basically 2 auto sorters, one for chicken and feathers and raw chicken. And then like the whole like crafting them into ingots are down here along with the rotten flesh, well, auto burner. And And it gets so crowded up in the pigman farm that I have to pretty much, well, start using golden swords just to get it unclogged. Because they're just going for the auto sorter so slow. Okay, this sword really does not want to break. An automatic golden carrot farm would kind of be like kind of be pointless to me. I don't want to build that. At least not yet. I don't really have that much gold. TNT. May, what is up? Freaking a lot of golden swords in a row. I'm gonna be here for a little bit, mostly because I'm just checking out see my stream runs okay. I'm gonna give it like the hour test pretty much. Plus, this will help with golden carrots. And with us passing the time. Nope, not 9 days left till 1000. It's 37. Because I'm in the Nether, it's gonna take a little bit. Right now I'm on my side quest. How do you survive? I'm a noob. Just don't take risk. It's like the biggest rule in Minecraft hardcore. Out. Fair enough. Sorry, man. Well, Minecraft should add a hybrid, a hay bed that doesn't, swords. That doesn't, reset your spawn. The ability to use glass and way more in a blast furnace. The ability to have faster mine carts. I agree with everything you say here. Minecraft creators nowadays are like the most cringest thing on the planet. I'm just saying. Because you're on Bedrock, that's why. Hell no. I don't want to get my YouTube channel banned like I Show Speed. I subbed? Thank you. And get suspended. Yeah, I Show Speed's been banned a couple times from YouTube. Like for using a Minecraft, for using a certain mod in Minecraft. Can you add me on Java? No. But he got his channel suspended for a YouTube strike. It's been like a long time since that happened. Oh man, there's no more swords. Thank you. There was one time where his channel got a community guideline strike, or like a copyright claim from his channel's still up, but like, bro, I Show Speed, like, there was an incident recently where he was like passing out on stream. And like August the Duck covered it. And there was also another clip of him like literally hanging his like half of his body like outside a vehicle, outside a moving bus, and he almost hit like himself on the head. That man is pulling off dangerous acts and dangerous like stunts that should be considered like, you know, banned almost. Yeah, I hope he doesn't die, but so I don't want him to do these stupid acts. The man acts very, yeah, exactly, very, very stupid. Like, he acts so stupid. Like, there was also another incident where he crashed or almost crashed into another vehicle, and he like was literally texting and driving. I am not making that up. Well, maybe he was looking at his chat, but still. Let me get my goal to kill that chicken. I want it to lay eggs. Hello. Can you teach me to be better be consistent? That would be a start. Community is very stupid. He posted a video about 30 days in Africa. Some guy said, well, not a full-time YouTuber or a part-time YouTuber, I would say. Interesting. Interesting statement, Aiden. Bruh. I love ketchup. Don't ever mess with my, ketchup on fries, bro. Don't ever mess with that combination. Make a bigger platform than me. That's obviously what I need. Save it as building blocks for the nether roof would also be my idea for you, because, well, the nether roof is slightly dangerous. Or sell them. You can like sell glass bottles. Build a light saber. Nice. You have a very good point. Hi, what is it? Sure. What is the most useless item? That's like a hard question for me to ask, for me to answer. Because every item has like a unique purpose, I would say. Thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. Well, that can be used for night vision potions and visibility potions, but let me just put it like this as well. You're using full brightness in Minecraft. Unless they update it to where that's like a counter to the darkness buff, I don't see myself using that night vision potion. Because I'm using full brightness right now, and honestly, it works pretty well. Oh, I crit. All right, I have a few ones. Poison potato, lingering potion, spyglass, and dead bush. Dead bush can be used for saplings. I don't know how good the mods are on Bedrock, but I'm assuming that you can have Optifine. Lingering potion. Yep, definitely. Number one. Go Aiden. You should watch a Minecraft Let's Play. I don't really have time for YouTube, like videos, at least stuff that's recommended to me. I have to make shorts, and I'm also have to make thumbnails today. The thumbnail for the 1,000 Days World Tour. I don't plan on building anything else today. If anything, I just kind of plan on farming the rest of the way there. Focusing on those side achievements. No, a 1,000 Days World Tour. Beers are overpowered. What about crafting buttons instead of sticks? Real pain in the ass. What's up, history? Who? You know what I never thought? You know what YouTube channel I never thought whose name shouldn't like, you know, be spoken, or who I thought I would never hear again? Watch Mojo. You'd never hear that name again. They have one of the weakest channels on YouTube. They don't hit the view count that their channel should be hitting. No, that I have not seen that. Finally got to 129 subs. Nice. English up. Noted. Sorry that this is boring, chat. I'm doing two things. One, reaching 1,200 levels, because why not? Get more gold, because our gold shortage is running low. And two, seeing if my Streamlabs is gonna be acting up again. Do you play any Bedrock? No, I do not. Simply because it just doesn't interest me. I'm interested in playing more Elden Ring. Do more stuff with Elden Ring. But also trying to keep a bit of Minecraft here. Hey, dang, chill. Hey, chill. This one, this will help. Our Bane of Arthropods being on here, the looting, and Sweeping Edge did help. Smite and Sweeping Edge, that will help out a lot. Why don't you use your netherite sword? I don't know. Honestly, it's kind of just to let this like flow through. Make sure that this doesn't overflow. And let's be for real, I kind of don't need the gold, but at the same time I do, so hence why I'm still here. Also have a golden sword over there that like does a lot of stuff. Has all the enchantments I need. Okay, good news, chat. Been here for an hour, and I'm running into no problems so far. Hey, this thing really doesn't want to break. Also, it kind of allows the pigmen to come through the portal, so don't kill them very fast. Uh, 964, so approaching on that 1,000 days. Man, stop the cap, Case. You totally have. Sharpness 3. Okay, for a moment I thought this sword was that one over there, but nope. It's not. Sonic movie? Sweden. What is it? All right, come on. Hmm. Two spears. Noted. I like YouTube's automatic translations, by the way. I don't know if you guys see it, but, or maybe it's even my browser, but I hover over text and it translates for me, which is very annoying. Because guess what? I hate it. All right. Hi. Are you asking me history? I am 22. Read the text down below, please. Can you guys even see that text, by the way? Can you see that? Asking for the people in portrait. Lord, what is up? How are you today? Which apparently, according to, I don't know if it's my browser again or if it's YouTube. Apparently that translates to, well, game today. I'm doing pretty good for this fine morning. We haven't had any issues with the stream. And I'm going to be taking photos for the thumbnail today for 1,000 days. Okay. Yeah, I always do as well. This one just has some braking. This channel. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hello. This is my first time getting seen in a live stream. Okay. I have to sleep. All right. Have a good night's sleep. It's all right, man. Sorry, chat, if I've been silent. Just I'm constantly looking over here to see if I've been disconnected from the stream. What's crazy is that I'm running at like 20,000 bit rate, which is more than the recommended that YouTube recommends you to stream at, and I haven't gotten the warning for it, but I've gotten the warning for it for other streams. I've not gotten the warning for it here, which is like kind of eyebrow raising if you ask me. Hello, what's up? Only 29 levels to 20,000. 28 levels left to go. And all this just to see if my settings are right. Because last stream I had some problems. So expect this for the next till 2-hour mark until I head back to the overworld, where I'm hoping to get today 9 to somewhere in the 70s, like 970s. Bit of an overshare, yeah. Okay, clearly minor sharpness. Thank you very much. Either one will do. Some people prefer smite, which is just why? Just go for sharpness. It does damage to all mobs. Okay, we're actually starting to get some items clogged up. Slowly but steady, we're making our way over to level 200. I used to thought having was a flex, but not really. It just proves that I have no life. Hello. Alright, I still have golden swords in here from when I was trying to get the carpet. Nah, the Resident Evil 7 and 8 gameplay playthrough would come first, not gonna lie. Okay. All right, we got smite on the sword. Something breaking so it'll last longer. Hello. Ghost, what just happened? Your choice. The zombified pigman slayer. 2 hours at least. Thank you, Ghost, for the 200 jewels. I appreciate it. Yep, 2 days to finish it, and you haven't opened it. I'm unfortunately one of those people that actually likes to read. Like, I can read a book and enjoy it. I'm gonna save the gold, but get rid of the rotten flesh. Again, to let them come out slower. And just so I can like build them up and like take them down because I'm killing them way too fast. Okay, that one was powerful. And honestly, I'm kind of just here just to see if my settings are working, and so far they're working all right. Haven't run into I haven't run into any problems yet. Yo, what's up, bro? I haven't seen you in a week. Danielle, what's up? Hey, dang. How many swords am I going to break this week? This run? Huh. It's funny that you mentioned that. It's not like I have one that's currently working at the moment. Although I would like to add a chest to that in the future. Just to, I don't know. Make it a bit more, you know. I don't even know what. And actually this way stuff does not get clogged that easy. Hello. All golden swords right here. So because we have a sand duper, you can make it so that you can take water from the from an ocean monument with a cool build where the monument is covered in glass. So you're saying you guys want me to do the Paul GG drawing out a whole like OSHA body bit? Is that what you guys want me to do? Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what I'm hearing? Hmm. I'm hearing something burn down below me, and I don't want to know what it is. Not really. I mean, I have a kelp farm, but that doesn't really produce that much kelp. So maybe I can try to make it bigger. I don't know. I think it's that the kelp has a chunk loader. Eh. But wouldn't it be like too close to another portal? Smite and looting, nice. Put it up high so it won't link. They could still link even if they're high. No, not really. Yeah. I think they could make a gas farm, but no. No need for that. Closing it on 200 chat. And so far I'm having no issues with stream. So, well, unless there's an issue on your guys' end, please tell me. And also, can you see that text down below? Also, I updated the quality, so the resolution is higher. It's slightly higher, not like full on, like better. I'm trying to find the words to describe this. That's a, you know, I'm that bored when I eat the rotten flesh when there's like one in my inventory. Because I already have built like all the farms except for a wither farm, which I've explained multiple times on this channel that I'm not gonna do because it's quote unquote too dangerous. Like if you built one of those things in hardcore, especially, you know how dangerous they are. No, but I don't have a shulker farm, and I don't really need it. I really don't need an Enderman farm because, like, why, bro? Why do I need Ender pearls? If anything, I need wither roses. Now I'm number 3. So far, like, I've literally, I think, gone to like 5 days. But don't worry, I'll head back to the overworld. Just doing A, stream test, like I said. And B, seeing if this thing, you know, crashes, because I don't want to deal with it again if it crashes. Or do anything important while it crashes. Oh yeah, if you put a sulfur cube in a farm with a magma block inside of it, you can farm automatically without clicking. Hmm. Never. Those there's a reason why I haven't gone to one. I haven't found a deep dark yet, and also those things scare the crap out of me. read the text down below, please, if you can see it. Bro, Danielle literally just said this is not an SMP. And also, the text below the game, which I'm gonna now see if you guys can read that. Literally has all the answers to your questions. And also, I don't know if you guys can hear me. Can you hear me? Well, unfortunately, I don't. Well, unfortunately, I do have fear. Thank you. I appreciate it. Can you guys see that text down below? Like, I'm checking right now. Can you guys see that text? Kind of, not really. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, I have this thing perfectly set up. All right, after I get hello, Johnson, what's up? Nice. Noted. If I can ever find that. Rallying Guardians for June 9th on the tower yet. Well, I'll be there playing. I'll be there on June 9th playing Destiny. Definitely for the Pantheon. So I will definitely be playing that. But I feel like Sony's only gonna make Destiny 3 like if like players stay there for a long time. Like that's the only like way I see Destiny 3 happening in the first place. Hello. Okay, I'll take a little break while that's finishing, like getting all the items done, and I'll just use my OP gold sword. Because there is quite a lot of chicken in there. In the meantime, let's modify this text a bit. Okay. So it looks so cluttered on my there we go. How small does that look? Okay. I don't know like how cluttered other portrait live streaming sites are, but one thing is for certain, YouTube has probably the most one. I'm not gonna lie. It probably has the most cluttered, has the most just there's so much shit in the way. Like and it just makes it really stick out. Okay, that might be good. Locked off by a little bit. Sony has got to see the Hey for Marathon and that it's going to die. No, they haven't seen it yet. If you haven't seen the State of Play stream on Twitch, the chat was only we want D3. I mean, they were spamming it, and I'm not making that up. Make it a bit more in the middle. Some of the letters aren't. Bro, my stream. Put it in the corner beneath the lunar client name. Good idea, actually. Let me try that. No, that gets in the way. I think people that haven't played since Red War were in on it too. Dang. Yeah, we'll put it there for now. It's not in the way of my face, and let's be real. I think people I can go. I mean, I don't know, chat. Yeah, this is pretty good. We'll leave it right here. Fun fact, this thing is only in portrait mode because it's been asked the most. Imagine everyone jumps in on June 9th, and I mean everyone. I'm the Destiny community and more. I almost put this in. I love how the new Minecraft update is gonna add a new wood type again, and there might be a backpack item. I'm so excited. Well, Sony doesn't normally like listen to like their fans. I say that because I've wanted, you know, like take Spider-Man for an example. I know like these are different companies in Sony, but still under the same name. Why would you want wool slabs and stairs? Yep, that's what I want to see. You can easily farm wheat though. Not really. Nah, I think that's reasonable, honestly. Like, that's reasonable. Tomorrow I am streaming Destiny 2. I have 10 levels left. Yeah, what I am excited about is that I'm gonna have probably a raid team to do Pantheon with, and not LFGs, which I know people want to see LFG content for the veteran King Adam fans. But let me tell you, I made a video talking about that a long time ago, and my statements are probably still the same. We'll see. Depends on if like that raid team is like A, gonna happen, and B, it's ready. Is that their goal, by the way? Is that the Destiny 2 community team's goal, is to try and like get Sony to make D3? And that spear has knockback. Is Arc Raiders a looter shooter? Because if it is, I refuse to play that. I mean, I already played one this year and it sucks. Marathon. I think I couldn't debut a game that I regret buying more than Marathon. Oh, so it is a looter shooter. Nope, I ain't playing that. I played like 6 hours of Marathon before I was like, F this shit. This ain't fun. According to someone in chat, it is a looter shooter. I've had 2 hours and I'm just here. I'm almost at 200. I'm almost at 200. Yeah, same. Sorry to hear that. I think I'll definitely make it to 970, but maybe 980. Hopefully somewhere between there. It's just nothing to do in the overworld, which is where I need to be if I want to make these days go by quicker and get that 1,000 days world tour video recorded. Yep, couldn't agree more. Hey, Destiny still gets more daily players than Marathon. Did you know that? Yeah, I was actually discussing about this the last time I played Destiny, Destiny 2. We were literally discussing how Destiny 2's worst flop is better than Marathon's highest player count ever. By like 2,000 players. And now this thought just occurred to me, like, what company developed the Arc Raiders? I have a theory now. I have a theory. Hold up. Oh, wow. We got two people searching this up. Are they owned by Microsoft or like... Is there anyone helping them make that game? Embark Studios. I think Sony just wanted to make a game to compete with Arc Raiders because, like, why not? Competition all around. greedy people at Sony. Sony is greedy. I mean, we waited literally how long for a good Spider-Man project, and now we finally got one. Spider Noir. Only watch it in black and white though. It's only good in black and white. I refuse to watch it in color just because it just doesn't look right, bro. Yep. This is another. And hey, they hit me through here, okay? Making me almost pop a totem, so it's only fair that I kill them. Okay, but what about the non-Spider-Man projects? What about Madam Web? Brave the Hunter. Hold on. Madam Web. Trash. Brave the Hunter. Trash. There was another one. Morbius. Trash. And matter of fact, I think it's actually Marvel that makes, you know, the movies. It's not like Sony. They're the ones that basically go, yep, go make this movie, you know. And also, they finally made Spider Noir, which is a non-Spider-Man project. Not yet, at least. Like that is a decent project, if not the best project, non-Spider-Man project that Sony has made. And it could have been a little bit better. A little bit better. Like, a little bit. Treat it like a TV show where you release a new episode every week, and well, you actually, I think, got a hit, or something that can compete with the recent Daredevil season. The reason why I say that is because this season of Daredevil, although pretty good, would have been better if it had like 1 or 2 more episodes. Instead it had 8, which is just too short for a season, like especially Daredevil, where it's taken very, very seriously. And somehow Venom is actually I think like a top like 10 is actually like making really good money from what I've heard. I heard it's like top 10, maybe even top 20. Could be mistaken on that. Sony said their exclusives aren't going to go on Steam anymore. I think they saw Microsoft's Xbox/PC hybrid before they announced it and said, nope, Xbox will never get our exclusives. Well, it's a good thing I have a PS5 that I'm finally going to scrape off the dust, because I haven't used that thing since Spider-Man 2. And then I got it on PC and I've never touched it again, but now I might actually touch it. I can't believe Spider-Man, though, the Spider-Verse came out in the same year with... Into the Spider-Verse is made by Marvel, if I'm not mistaken. You have an Xbox too? Yep. Haven't touched. I might try to hook it up for God Zombies. That's 2027. I'm excited for the new movie, like Spider-Man Brand New Day. I just wish it was promoted like Spider Noir. That had like 3 trailers and everything. But no, Brand New Day is gonna have one final trailer at the end of this month. 2027, yeah, 2027. That's when the new Spider-Verse movie comes out. Try to bring out someday and do a D1 stream. That would be fun. Yep. Definitely should try doing that. Not gonna lie. Gotta get it hooked up though. So that would be the first step. I graduate high school in 2028. Nice. Imagine. November of 2026. So very close to a... I'm excited for the Wolverine game to come out. I'm gonna definitely play that on my PS5. Because I have to. No, I mean, they keep delaying it. Two and a half more levels. Nice. Almost there. Not having a problem with the stream. That's good. Go blocks. Go blocks, dude. Honestly, like I said, I'm here for two reasons. One, get to level 200, which I'm getting very close to. I just have 2 levels left. And 2, just to see if I'm having any problems with my stream. Last time I streamed, I lagged a bit and it disconnected. So I'm just seeing if there's any more of those problems. So far, there isn't. Matter of fact, I haven't gotten a warning about how your audio is, like, fucked up, or you're streaming at a very high bit rate, even though it clearly states that I have set it to 10,000 and it's running at 20,000. What the fuck is that about? Yeah, okay, I'm about to shock you guys with some shocking information. I have not seen a single one of the Spider-Verse movies. I haven't. I just watch clips. Bro, I was about to fall asleep right there. I'm almost there though, come on. We need Bungie to just combine all of Destiny 1 and Destiny 2, give it a modern format. Every campaign as a legendary campaign, cross save, cross play, all content, even Red War, Curse, Warmind, and Forsaken. What about seasonal content? I mean, I feel like you can add seasonal content, but like it would just be like the story or like side quests you do before you can get access to certain DLCs. Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, I have something to tell. Today when I was scrolling, I saw an ad and there were... And maybe they could add more witness hits even before Shadowkeep. Yeah. Did you watch? Like I said, I don't really have time for that kind of stuff. It's this, making shorts, doing a thumbnail, which I am doing today for 1,000 days of hardcore. And then it's sleeping and then doing what I want for like the next 2 hours. As for the Dreadnought, they could add 2 portals, one Taken King portal, the other Heresy portal. That way we can get both. All raids, even Wrath of the Machines will count. Yeah, when will they ever? Okay. Yeah. Who's a moron? Chat, almost there. Look, hold on. Come on. $200. There we go. 200. Rotten flesh should not be getting this far into the system. This occasionally happens. Okay, hold on. I actually gotta focus for a second. Let alone golden nuggets. Feathers should. Chicken. Yep, everything else is good. Because, like, chicken jockey. Well, that's the end of this farm. Finally gotten back up to 200 levels, which is nice. Gotten a lot of gold that I will probably use in the future. I don't know. Okay. I don't know. Maybe the storage of both D1, which is 50 gigabytes, and D2, 150 gigabytes, will be added together for 200 gigabytes. And I have one type of storage, 1 terabyte of storage, so I have enough for it. And please, NPC players have more storage than that. Barely. Barely enough storage for that. Like, PS5 players have 2 terabytes of storage, I believe, but let's be honest, only very few players have PS5 Pros because they are expensive. I think I have a PlayStation Pro. Wait. Chat, where... What the fuck is going on? That's the original. That's a copy. These are all creative worlds. What happened to my waypoints? They're all gone. Did I upgrade versions? Okay, now I actually gotta ask myself that question. Hold on. I know it was right there when I started. Did I upgrade versions? Fortunately, I'm not going to be able to tell because I have to pause my game. No, I didn't. I didn't pause my game. That's... Well, we're not lost. It's just kind of eyebrow raising, not gonna lie. If anything. Send me a picture and I will know what kind of PS5 it is. Okay. That's just not actually cool at all. That... Okay, well, allow me to go basically to... This isn't... Okay, this is the old one. This is the old cop. That's the old copy. This is one of the World Tour copies. My waypoints are gone. That's very, like, concerning. All of them are gone for some reason. That's very, 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 very suspicious. Okay then. Well, that is very not good. So that is really not good. Like, really not good. And this has still been here this entire time. Yeah, if I can find the portal home. Now, normally I would use waypoints, but they're gone. Every single one of them, gone. Don't know what I did. So we might be lost in the nether for a bit, but luckily we have, luckily, I don't know if you noticed, but during my streams, I have my coordinates up here. This is why I use Lunar Client to keep track of days and to, hey, hold on a second. It's day 969. Nice. Okay. Anyway. I'm gonna take, hold on, I gotta take. I'll send you a picture of it, Johnson, and I'll tell you which one. Okay. I should be drinking more water. Okay, now I gotta go back to see, like, where are the coordinates. Well, I guess we know what we're doing today now. It's getting, my coordinates back, on track. Sorry, my waypoints. So I'm gonna be getting those back because they're gone. Like, I don't know how, but they're gone. Maybe it's because I made a copy of the world. I don't know, but they're gone. We'll just go back through streams. Luckily, there's a cool video on my channel called 300 Days World Tour. So that'll be helpful for a little bit, but we're gonna get the harder one. Wait, I just now realized. Oh no, actually there's no need to panic. We'll just go for the archive of the streams. No, it's fine. I'm not stuck in the nether, but it is going to be annoying to get these back because I have a certain, like, nether fortress for the Wither farm, and spoiler alert, you need a soul sand valley. And you also need a good open, like, you need a good open one. Yeah, if I make a portal like near where I am, luckily I'm looking for like the last stream. I do know I went back to the overworld. And I actually had a good time making a way out. Okay, I have like close to the exact coordinates. It's this way. So yeah, we're kind of going to be on a wild goose chase to find stuff. Luckily, like I said, I have a video that actually covers most of my world. Okay, right here is where it's at. I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna put a waypoint for this. And there should, okay, so okay, that's good. Everything is like still back where it is. If you guys didn't know, I made a copy of my world multiple times. And I, well, pretty much, well, again, I made a copy. I'll put that right there. Okay. Oh, and the same, okay, wow, we're gonna, excuse me. We might be here for a fat minute, like. Okay. So what do I need to note down? The sand duper, that's going to be important. I need to mark that down. You know what? Honestly, half of me is kind of glad that that's gone away because I can at least, like, you know, have it, my waypoints more sorted. Let's go back to the sand duper. That wasn't too long ago. It'll be easy to find out, like, with the beacons and stuff. I think that was stream 50. Like, or I think maybe it was in the 50s. This is just like a. It was like a week ago or 2 weeks ago. Okay, yeah, that's a good point. Why am I outside in the door? Oh, because wait a minute. That totally didn't scare me for a second. Okay. Then I need to find like old stuff like the I think I actually made that for the goal, one of the goals of 900 days. So that'll give us a good idea of like, that'll give us like a good idea of where it's at. Or was it 800 days? No, it was further back. I don't know why my waypoints have been removed. Like, I cannot stress that enough. Okay, let's actually not focus on that. I'm gonna go look at the old world tour video, because I know for a fact we can use that for a bit of guidance. Okay, spoiler alert, I might be able to find it without like using my old videos. We're still gonna have to go on like a wild goose chase. Okay, while we're flying this way, I'm gonna go to the end portal and mark that down. The OGM portal. While we're flying. Good, my memory has served me well. And I think I didn't set, okay, I think I did actually, but still. Then I'm gonna need to find the coordinates to the nether portal. No need to mark down bro, it's stream 57. Okay. Here's another one. There was a time where I had to get like so many beacons. I had to get beacons, these two beacons right here. That one and that one. There was a stream where literally it took me... Okay, get rid of these all. Where literally it took me 4 hours to get them, so I have to go back into the nether, and I'm definitely gonna have to go find that fortress. But I think I have an idea of where I can find it. I'll still look up the stream, but let me get to this. Let me get to spawn. I can actually look up the coordinates while we're riding this. So give me a second. Thank you, Danielle. I appreciate it. Okay, this. All right. I got the coordinates. Thank you, Danielle. Been a big help. Okay, now I gotta look up that one stream where we spent literally a long time in another. I should know it, thankfully, when I see it. I think it was around 40. I could be wrong. Let me see if I can find it. No, not that short stream. Yeah. All right, this is one where I mined out. I really need to find that fortress, because if I don't, well then there might not be a wither farm to build. Okay, good news. Your boy might have found the stream. Give me a second. Okay, good news. Your boy found it. He found it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send this back. Before I enter in the portal, I'm gonna pause that stream. All right, I got the coordinates. We should not be far from it. Should be around here. I see a bunch of trees cleared out. Yep. Here we go. Wait, why is... Did this not get built? Chat? That's... Where is the portal? Okay, this isn't funny anymore. This is well, actually, no. It did get built because when I went through the portal, the water was there. So that got built. I think I ended up going down the wrong hole. Okay, thanks to coordinates, I know I have to go this way. And a bit this way. And like up a bit. Okay, so it should be built. If it was not built, I swear to God, I don't know how that happens. I cannot address that enough. I don't know how that happens. Like, I don't. All my waypoints have been removed. Is this the other library? Where is... I know it's somewhere around here. History Channel, what's up? Welcome back. Now we're finding okay, we should be actually close. My friend Thunder like told me that once you see like 2 chests, you're kind of near the portal. I would dig to it, but I don't want to ruin the fortress. And yes, I am. Okay. This is very frustrating. Having to find the portal again. And as you can see, I'm I'm terrible at finding portals. Hello, Thunder. Or use free cam. I don't know how to use free cam. Sorry. You know what? I actually have the... Thank you for the 2 jewels. Son of a gun. Up, up, up. Here we go. There it is. Found it. The chat. Let's go. Chunk loader and everything. The ladder was still here. All right, this still works. The trunk loader. Bing. Okay, let me just go up this ladder and mark it down. I did set waypoints, but then they disappeared. So we have to go find them all. Why did you just at yourself? Oh, I see. Donated a like. I see. I'm making it. Well, there's no need to make a path to torches. This ladder goes straight to the surface. I just missed it. Because say with me, I'm an official dumbass. Hashtag dumbass. Who's almost survived for 1,000 days in hardcore. 30 days away. Wait, I can't sleep actually, because if I set the bed okay, I can't sleep. I don't know how to spell duper, so leave me alone. There, waypoint set. All right, let's go for the portal, go back home. Next up on the agenda is, as I'm doing this, the magma cream farm. That's probably the one thing I would need to set a waypoint to. I'm too broke to afford super chat. Now, luckily for us, there was a video uploaded to my channel where I think I actually go over this farm. So allow me to go and find that video. And thank you, Danielle, for the help in finding the sand duper. I would have never found it without you. Okay, and then also while we're in the nether, we got to get the coordinates for this nether fortress, because it's going to be where we build our wither skeleton farm, if I built it correctly. Oh, the mic. Does the minecart even load? I don't think it went. Okay, well, we'll worry about that when it comes. No, now I gotta. No, I ain't climbing up that without a minecart. We're doing it the lazy way. Okay, why do I have a feeling there's a thunderstorm coming? I don't have a crafting table. All right, 2 more waypoints and then I think we're good. Right, land. Go through the portal. I don't know. We're kind of just wait. Well, it's actually most of the farm. That's it. Thank you for the 10 jewels. I appreciate it. All right. I gotta go this way. This fortress that I'm going to will be able to rebuild the... We'll rebuild the Wither Farm. Locked in. Look at this magnificent streamer being so locked in that he's more fierce than the king of the jungle. What are you even saying, bro? Okay, I need to pull up the coordinates to the other fortress. Okay. Okay, spoiler alert. We went completely the wrong way. So Chad, what can we talk about for the next 5 minutes as we ride this minecart? Oh, I can actually look up the Magma Cream coordinates while I'm at it. I know. Okay, I found the coordinates. Yeah, they asked to join the game, bro. They asked so much. Okay, I'm gonna go get the Magma Cream coordinates because I have those pulled up right now. Actually, not that far, believe it or not. Here it is. For people that can't read. Jeez, I hate that noise. Okay, there we go. Found the waypoint for that. Now I gotta go to this nether fortress, which will take me a bit of time, not gonna lie. Then after that, I'm going back to home base, and I'm gonna power through as many days as I can. This should be the right way. We are gonna run into that other minecart. How in the world did I'm still asking that question. How did my waypoints disappear? Burrito. Oh my god. Now that's it. Danielle's done it. I'm out craving a burrito. Update? No. Not an update. I did make copies of this world for video purposes. Then I sent the copy that, like, you know, made multiple copies of it. Sent the original copy to my editor, and I have a copy of my world that I'm using as the tour because don't plan on building anything else. So that is going to be like another shocking reveal. Not going to plan on building anything else. And this won't take me to the fortress, but did that minecart never leave the station? Oh, so it wasn't just okay, let's check out the Lunar Client Discord server to... Hold on, gonna make it over here. I need to open up this. Hey, watch where you're swinging that. Hold on, I'm checking out Lunar Client's Discord server. If Yeah, nothing new. Nothing. Nothing at all. We're about to go flying in the nether to go to about 3,000 blocks to a certain nether fortress that... Probably after I get the wither farm done. Okay. Damn. I hate the weather. Chat, I'm not trying to say that we found a fortress that's close by and that we haven't used for like a farm, but okay, is it over a lava lake? Because yep, not over a lava lake. That's why we didn't use it in the first place. Okay, I'm gonna dig through the nether because I don't feel like, you know, suffering today. I actually almost died in another one time, so I'm gonna keep the elytra in my hotbar just so I can quickly swap to it. All right. What does the Turtle Master Potion do? Yep, and I gotta go west. A long way west. Like 2,000 blocks west. 2,050 blocks west. You know what? All right, I was about to say this is a mistake, but nope. Why would I want slowness? Also, I have a totem in my hands that gives off fire res, and I have 3 totems in my hands, and also I have a shulker box full. Okay, full of totems in my hands. I thought I didn't have that for a second. Well, that's here we go. Yep, I can fly now. Just trying to avoid this area. Good sized nether fortress. Too bad it's in another wasteland. This is newly generated nether, so we might find actually a fortress that's in a soul sand valley and can be used properly. Oh, soul sand valley. Keep your eyes peeled for another fortress, chat. Too bad it's small as hell. There's a bastion. Here's another soul sand valley, but looks like it's coming out. I don't know why I did that. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This is why you always have a totem in your hands. I don't like this at all. I really don't like this at all. You know what? Just for luck, we'll see. What's in here? I've come to the conclusion that this chest sucks ass. All right, I should be close to the fortress. Yeah. I don't know what makes you think I should. I mean, I'm totally flying safely. All right, I should be close to this fortress. It's not that far. Matter of fact, I think this is it. Yep. There we go. Budding. We found it. Okay. All right. Now, where is the nether hub? It is over here. Up. As I was reading chat, that happened. Okay, I thought I dropped my chest plate there for a second. Now I have hostile mobs turned off. Hold on. Okay. Marshmallows everywhere. Clip. About to say I feel like I'm in Top Gun, but nope, not anymore. Okay, yeah, fully realized I'm on fire and at very low health actually. And I am not paying attention to where I'm going. We'll go around it. Do I have that? Do I actually have that disabled? Oh my god, I might die. I heard you the first time, man. Also, Thunder, hold on a second. There you go. Okay, 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 okay. Why don't I just... If I can get out of this nether, that would be nice. I hate the nether. Unfortunately, Danielle, I don't have, like, the slow rockets equipped. Or I don't have them on me. So I'm just gonna dig up. Probably a bad idea, but whatever. I go to the lava, I use a totem, I don't care. Let's farm totems when I get back. That is, if I get home, I could die. I've heard about what happened. I didn't see it because I was busy with what I don't remember. I think I was actually playing Destiny 2. I don't know. God, okay, okay, damn. Double tap the screen. Since I made a mod about like 5 seconds ago. We collabed a bit. I figured it was about time I'd give him that. I'm only gonna give mod to people like I trust or know for a long time. Bro, I want to know like what a non-Destiny 3, like a non-Destiny fan thinks of this. Someone who's never heard of the game before, this fortress doesn't work. Someone who has never heard of the game before. Okay, I'm gonna have another one of these. Well, they even had a shadow banned any Destiny related comments on YouTube. They really don't want D3 to happen. They really don't. Like, clear evidence. I don't know if this is New Nether that I've been through. No, it's not. Okay, it's not New Nether. Oh, there's a tunnel. There's a tunnel. Tunnel. I know how I can craft a minecart, but I'm not going to. Because I don't feel like it. Funny how, was the face of the movement. How is that funny? How is it funny that he's like the face of the movement? I mean, don't get me wrong. I want D3 to happen, and I did not think that people care for D3, to be honest. Like, I didn't think so. I didn't think that people wanted, you know, D3 to happen just with all like the low player count and stuff. I did not think about that, to be honest. So tomorrow, Muhammad, will be another episode of trying to go positive. Oh, the final episode, to be honest. This guy never takes anything serious, yet when the whole thing started, he was the first to take action. That's what's funny. Also, what? Okay, well, actually, they don't do that much damage, but good question. I don't know. What I would like to know is how are the brutes? Is it because this is still here? I probably need to add carpet in here, which that would be a good idea to do now, because guess what? We can use some stuff. We can use the wool farm for once in our entire lives. I've never used this thing. Built it, never touched it. Yes, but at the same time, no. Okay, I'm gonna go repair my elytra. Ugh. What the? Okay, I'm gonna go. Wait, does carpet not work? Does carpet not work anymore, or do I have to use slabs? Because I would prefer carpet, just because, like, one. Why not? Never thought I would need roses, but alrighty. I'm gonna see if this can work. If not, we're gonna have to use slabs. And if that doesn't work, then I'm gonna have to remove the blocks under the rails. Can you make the challenge one Sunday? Yeah. Why not? Okay, not gonna lie. This is kind of nice. Yeah, why not? Why not, Mohammed? I'll do it. Sure. Just be there. I'm back and ate some mac and cheese. Lit. I'm using carpet to try and solve the brutes. Not the brutes, the hoglins from spawning. See if that can help. Not a very good day. Like, not by day, I mean stream. We haven't really gone for that many days, but luckily on Monday, if we're lucky, we should reach 1,000 days. We should. And this looks not ugly, but almost there. There we go. Bro, I had a complicated message from my bosses of people trying to return goods without the receipts, even though management is encouraging. That's messed up. Bro, do you have an enderman farm or not? I don't need one. I don't need an Enderman farm at all. Like if a farm has like, if I find a farm like useful, I'll build it. I don't find an Enderman farm useful because like I just don't need one. I have a penguin farm that gets enough XP, and let's be real, it's gonna take a long time for me to get through this XP. Hold on a second. You don't really need it. Nice to meet you. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Also, I'm still here, but I'm just setting up my, well, there's no other way of saying this, camera equipment for the thumbnail I gotta do today. Thumbnail will be for the 1000 days video that I think I'm gonna try to aim for this month. I kind of started late, but I am gonna try to release it this month. I'm gonna try. I hope so. I have a bunch of red carpet. I could do have this shulker box full of dirt, and I'm gonna just wait, did I clear this lava thing out? Yeah, I did. All right, I'm gonna fill it up. Bro, did you know Stream 49 is your most popular stream on this series? You were just mining dirt and stone. Is that in a portrait mode or in horizontal mode? Also, I'll be switching the thumbnail for this series after 1,000 days. Also, if I don't reach 1,000 days by stream 6/6, then it's gonna be on 6/7, and I don't want that because of the meme number. Portrait, okay. What about horizontal? Like I cannot let that happen. Wait, what stream is this? Is this 65 or is this 66? No. Okay, good. Good. Yo, I think people are mad at me because I'm now realized that this is like, for some reason there have been 2 people that disliked the portrait stream. I think they're mad because they just see the text like right here and think that, they see that obviously and they're just like, hey. We don't like that. That's one way of putting it. I'm gonna find out where this beacon that goes this way goes. I might not expand out this way just because, like, one, it's in water. Well, actually, I will. I will. Oh, I actually already did find out where it's gonna go. Excuse me. But yeah, like, we're pretty much kind of just counting down the days. So, like, what's something that I cannot build? I need to check on this. Are there any iron golems stuck on here? There aren't any iron golems stuck on the bottom. Good. What about over here? I see some stuck over here. Yep. Okay. It's official. I now know what I need to do. I need to get rid of the, like... Okay, now I know that I gotta remove some blocks. Okay, I'm gonna stay here for a little bit just to see like if this actually does work. I'm gonna go to the very top. Bro, do you sometimes think that your life would be better without playing video games or not pursuing content creation in your life? Wow, what's a question? Some extent, yeah. Some days are like more frustrating than anything. Like, for an example, when it comes to like doing stuff like editing of thumbnails, I will always hire someone else to do it because I just hate that process. I hate like the editing, like, and before people say, oh, give it a shot, I have actually. I have one video where I edited completely. The only thing that someone else did was the thumbnail, and that video is over a year old. It's the starting room challenge, Liberty Falls. But yeah, like I've thought about that, and I'm thinking about it right now, and like I think I could go by without it. I think I could, but at the same time, like I don't know. It would literally be like a 50-50 bet for me. You got me thinking when you said, what does a non-Destiny player think when he sees the comment? Probably just goes, you know, what the F is this bullshit? I'm here for the new Wolverine gameplay and the fact that Karen Page is now in God of War, apparently. It's a very interesting answer. Yeah, like, not going to go into the specific details, but this year alone has been pretty successful for me on YouTube. Like, I've gained more subscribers. I've gained more views. I've gained more watch time. I've gained the most amount of money I have made on YouTube. I'm not going to go again to the specific details about that, but it's more than I've ever made on YouTube in a year, which is impressive considering that we're barely halfway for the year and it's already looking pretty good for me this year. So it would be hard to say no right now, but maybe back then, Danielle, to further answer your question. Like if you told me to say to hanging up before I quit reactions on this channel, I would have said probably all right. If you would have told me during reactions, I would have been probably a little bit more hesitant to quit. And now not quitting anytime soon. At least no plans to quit anytime soon. It's not like this is like my full-time job. I consider it part-time just because like I've been making again more recently. Not trying to toot my own not trying to toot my own horn or anything, but I am in a pretty good place right now, I would say. If you don't like to edit your videos by your own means, you don't like what you're doing right now, or you can't find what content suits you the best, what makes it fun for you? Like, what's best? See, that's the thing, though. Like, okay, that's also what a question. I don't like what the only time like I kind of really didn't like what I was doing is when I don't like a game, like for example Elden Ring Nightmare or whatever that game is called. I played it for like 3 hours before it was like, oh, it's a looter shooter. Not playing that. Same goes with Marathon. I played that for 6.5 hours, never playing that again. I hate it. Content like this right here suits me. I am, like you probably mentioned, starting to get bored with it. Like, there's only so much you can do in 1,000 days before you want to A, die, and B, think about, you know, what exactly should I do next? There's only so much you can do. I have a good friend that helps me behind the scenes with editing. I mean, I've actually been friends for like over like 5 years on Discord. And yeah. Okay. Thank you for the 2 jewels. Someone actually pushes. I don't know. It's just I've like seen everybody do like, you know, YouTube stuff. I see the Let's Play videos and I'm like, I want to do that. What pushes me to create content is the fact that I enjoy this. 1, 2, it is possible for me to pursue a full-time career on YouTube. Put that in quotes, career. I don't know if that's going to be possible, but and 3, it's just nice to play games. I barely play games. If not, it's like during the nighttime. And it's just nice to play stuff that, you know, I like. Sorry, you gotta stretch. Thank you for the floating heart. For some reason, I don't know why, almost all famous Minecraft YouTubers connect all the way back to... What is that? That content creator? How do all people like circle back around to this guy? Thank you for the 30 jewels. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's what he meant. I have no idea who he is. This looks amazing. I recently started my own Forever World, and I could never force myself to put it in hardcore. I hate the idea of losing all my work. I like just hardcore because I can like start over, and I'm like, okay, I gotta do this, gotta do this, gotta do this, gotta do this, gotta do this. Just remember, I'm the biggest bird. Well, technically an eagle. Eagle is the biggest bird. Looks like we're gonna maybe end this stream on day 975. I'm trying to stay in the overworld because I don't want to go to the nether. It takes way too long to it takes way too long to get through one day in the nether. Hardcore pushes you to make sure to make new things to take advantage of. And keep pushing your world because you only have one life and you don't know when you're gonna die. The feeling of one life pushes you. Yeah. Thank you for the star. I appreciate it. Dang. A lot of jewels being sent my way. Why don't you use schematics? I don't know. Just because it's not a Lunar client. That's probably why. I just started my hardcore world. Any tips? Don't take risk. Thank you again for the jewels. I appreciate it. 10. Thank you. Yeah, no. I know what you mean. Oh, I now just realized that alert is kind of hidden. Let me just change that. There we go. Well, I don't think I need that tip. I mean, I could be wrong, chat, but I don't think I need it. I don't know. When did you start your hardcore world? I think sometime in February. I would have to look back. Geez, more jewels. Holy cow. I'll look back. You got a lot of money. Yeah. Is rich today? Did he win the lottery? I don't know. The first stream of this hardcore series started on February 11th, 2026. So we're approaching the four month mark. Damn. 4 months I've had this world. Another 10 jewels. Thank you, Mr. Cube. I appreciate it. All right. I'm missing the stream chat. Looks like again we're ending on day. Well, actually, it doesn't look like we're gonna end this. You never know. Sun sets that way, and it's money, 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 money. Another one. Thank you very much. Thank you. Like Elon. Okay, dang. Another one as well. Holy cow. Thank you so much. Send a message. Yeah, no kidding. 30, another 30. Holy cow. Holy cow. Causing me to change my mic angle a bit. See if it looks good for camera, in which case it kind of does. Most donations ever in the history of this series. Most donations for sure, but not the highest amount. Yeah. Two more jewels. Thank you very much. And another 2 more. Holy cow. I gotta go. I'm so sorry. It's all right. Facts. Yeah. Trying to put this back up where it was. Thank you. Oh, another 30 to go. Holy cow. Yep. It's official. Now I am. Buy a sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Holy cow. Got one more gift. Oh boy. Bye, bro. Guys, sleep. Have a nice night. Have a nice day. Thank you. Thank you for all the jewels, Mr. Cube. I appreciate it so much. Holy cow. You guys hear me right? Making sure. Okay, yeah, you do. This looks all right. But yeah. Thank you very much for the jewels. I appreciate it. All right. Well, chat. Well, chat, that's going to be the end of this stream. We'll continue on Monday, and hopefully we'll reach day 1,000 by then. But yeah, tomorrow, Elden Ring. See ya.